So let's go ahead and let's start this by having the recap. Let's recap. What's going on?
They were getting the orb for Megumi.
That's not true.
Yes.
Oh, want to remind you guys that I did give you 3 experience to spend, so while we're in
Oh
that
yeah.
experience. Anyway, continue the recap.
um, I'm trying to remember how it started. I don't remember how it started. The first thing from last session.
I believe you were having a meeting in a lobby after the events that took.
Oh right, that whole session was just in the lobby the entire time. I think.
And
Yeah.
trying to kind of figure out what's going on, what
Yeah.
information we know.
Gotcha.
And yeah, believe it was Megumi was actually the first to bring up the orb.
Yes.
And like we could just read everyone's minds with that, right? Let's see, it's like, you know what? That's a great idea. We should totally use the orb. I mean, I will use the orb.
However, with stipulations, I wanted gun.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
She was also willing to let you have the gun. Or she was willing to have Gustav have it on her. Oh, right. Before I go any further, start the and but yeah, keep going.
That's perfect orb music.
I don't hear anything. Hold on.
But yeah, it was pretty much a discussion of like what had happened the previous few days, like what led up to some of the events, any important events, notable events that occurred while like when we first came here, kind of deal. But from when we first came here, kind of went through the events of like Max and with Chiho and with Leon. And yeah, so kind of brought up to the point where it's just like, oh yeah, we could, use the power of the orb to, read everyone's minds and kind of piece everything together.
So much easier
And the
that
vote
way.
went through to let her do it. Because we voted for that.
You did vote for it. Is there anything else important that we need to know? Anything else happen that we can think of, or was it just pretty much sitting around and discussing what to do?
Yeah, I was getting aggravated because we all, I was leaning heavy on the adults to figure it out again, but we're all here. But it did go to the orb because it was just like a final like band-aid solution. And for once, we had something to agree on. Also, I finally admitted to liking Karu. Like straight
That
up,
did
because
happen.
he was an
That
idiot.
did
That's
happen.
Because he was an idiot, and Kip. It was like, oh guys, it's you, okay? It's always been you. And then I like slammed my head on the table and just like, God.
That definitely did happen.
Forgot about
So
that.
yeah, that did happen. That there were some questions about. I believe there were some questions about who was hanging around who during the times that all these taking place. Lucilia seems quite paranoid, just in general. Yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
before we get into the next day, is there anything anyone would like to do the night before?
Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Would you like to go in a different channel or just something that you want?
I probably should just go into a different channel just in case.
Oh, okay. Let's move up to June.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
So we pretty much after Lucilia and Vera left, everyone kind of like
Right,
was
everyone
scattered.
kind of petered out into their room.
Of course, I've got to stop by Lucilia and Vera's. Well, Lucilia. So, just because I'm Caro.
Okay, this is directly after the meeting?
Yes, this would have been shortly after.
Okay. Okay, you knock on the door and you hear Vera from the other side say, "Who is it?
Greetings, it's Caro.
Are you alone?"
I look around real quick. Well, I didn't bring anyone in with me, so.
Okay, she opens the door just a crack and looks through. Says, "Yes, Karu? How may we help you?"
Just want to say that you have my full trust for tomorrow. I know it may be contradictory to what I was saying earlier, but I did vote for you. So.
Oh, okay, my voice is up. For a second, I thought my voice was up by my... Anyway. She just looks at you with her classic blank expression and says, "Thank you, Karu. I'll let Lucilia know."
Alright. Well, I then wish you a great night.
Good night. And then she just kind of promptly closes the door.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Do you do anything else in the night to prepare? Meditation, training, whatever you'd like. You have 3 experience worth of points to put into something.
Let me double check and make sure whether or not because I did actually put those in last game, I think. Yeah. So, I'll probably meditate on the roof for a few hours, I guess.
Okay.
Because, well, I also just want to make sure nothing weird happens on the roof as well, because that's where all the weird stuff happens.
Let's hope that nothing weird happens to you up there. Let's see. You You can definitely go up there. Are you staying up there all night or what?
No, not all night.
Okay. Well, you get up there and it doesn't look like everything's been entirely cleaned. The Max's body has been moved, but there's still like the dried blood on the rock and everything. Still kind of disturbing to be up there.
Probably shouldn't be up here then. In that case, I'll
It's only
meditate.
been a night.
I know, yeah. In that case, I'll meditate in the hall, because each floor has like its own like little like sitting area.
Yeah.
I will
In the
just
hallway, there's generally benches or something down the center divide in between. Chairs or
I'll-
benches or whatever.
I'll meditate
Couches.
there because
Okay.
I assume the teachers will end up be walking by, and if they
If,
don't at least see
if
me,
they
I'll-
use the stairwell, yes, you'll notice.
yeah. So I'm just gonna do that. Meditate there at least for a few hours to make sure nothing strange happens.
Okay. I will get back to you. Or actually, rather, I'll go ahead and do it now. We'll say that I guess you guys left to go to your rooms. Loose time frame between 8 and 10.
Okay.
And we'll say about an hour or two after that, Vera comes out of the room and she sees you there and she says, "Hello, Karu. What are you up to?"
Nightly meditations, just keeping an eye out for anything strange, unusual.
That's very comforting. We appreciate the gesture.
You are much welcome.
Then, all of a sudden, you see that Vera kind of just fade away. And you see the door open up again, and Lucilia and Vera walk out. Lucilia is in a lovely looking evening gown. Vera is in Vera's traditional outfit.
Okay.
And Lucilia just comes over to you and she says, "Vera and I shall be departing for the evening. We will see you tomorrow morning, Karu.
Party.
If
Departing.
yes, we shan't be staying in this room tonight. Should anyone ask, the last time you saw us was coming into this room. Do you understand? We hope that we can trust you in this."
Of course.
Thank you.
If I may ask, though, is this a precaution of sorts? Or is there a reason you feel as though you might need to do this?
One can never be too. I think that's as much as. No offense. Just with the situation.
Very well.
And Karu. Whatever may happen tomorrow. Just me and Vera just want you to. You have been a very prized ally, even though you might not agree with our methods as much. Still have a place. Still want it. And I really hope that it is. She just gives you a smile, starts heading toward the elevator.
Good evening. Or have a good night, I guess.
She just. Okay, well, if there's nothing else, you can give me a body roll to see what's happening.
Oh, okay. Gotta pull the sheet, sorry. Body. It's dark, right?
Yeah, it's nighttime. You do notice that after 12, the lights in the halls kind of go out, and the only thing left illuminated all little strips near the door that kind of give you just enough light to see if there'd be anything on the floor, and the edges of the hallway.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and roll, and I do have blind finding if that matters for as far as like sensing something nearby.
Well, yeah, you don't notice anything in particular. Doesn't seem like anyone comes up the stairs. You don't fall asleep.
Good.
You do manage to get into a nice, tranquil. Actually, you can roll meditation to see how your meditation goes. But yeah, you don't notice anything in particular. You might see. No, you don't particularly see anything, hear anything comes up near your floor, at least enough for you to hear it.
Mhm.
And you'd wager you could hear a few floors down if anyone there. Well, so
Okay.
we'll see if that changes when it does anything. But I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me meditation.
What would be its base stat? Because I don't actually have the meditation.
Let's go with soul. Let's go with soul.
So,
Okay, yeah, you go into a nice a really nice tranquil meditative state, and you, despite everything that's going on, you kind of find your center, and you find a calm moment. And I'll say that just in your mind, you're back at your dojo at home with the snow softly falling down around you, and you're outside with whoever your favorite person to train was with. Probably not your uncle, maybe your father. I'm not exactly sure who that was.
it's obviously the great grandfather. Obvious. It's
Okay.
grandfather. It's grandfather.
Okay. Your grandfather. Yeah, you're just standing there, doing your 10,000 sword swing for the day, and he's just sitting there with a cup of tea sipping. Very good. Get your hips wider base, and in that happy moment, I will give you if there's an initiative roll or anything of that nature, I'll give you a +2 to.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. We can go back to game 2.
All right.
Okay, anyone else?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Just to double check, did you say things we want to do
Before
the
Yeah,
events
so we
of us all
split.
talking, or the events of the getting the orb? Are we like getting a
But yeah, the night
before?
before you get the orb, we're saying that everyone left the lobby, kind of petered out to their room, ever somewhere between 8 and 10.
Okie dokie. So we're going to bed for the night, and then waking up in the morning
Right.
and getting the orb in the morning.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
So you have a good solid somewhere between 8 and 10 hours to get sleep or anything else.
All right. Let's see here.
Going to do push-ups and other hardcore activities.
Actually, I will leave. I'll leave you to think of something because I need Megumi to join me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Megumi. What would you be doing at around 11:30, 12? About, we'll say about an hour or so after left to go to your
Well, I'd be
whatever.
probably lying in bed worried. Like,
Okay.
I know it's time to sleep, but it's like, this folded hand lying in bed staring at the ceiling type things.
Okay, well, you hear a sudden knock, knock, knock coming at your door.
That kind of makes me sort of upset and like nervous, and I startled. I sit up. Who is it? I loudly yell that out from like my startled position in bed.
It is Vera and it's Vera and Lucilia. You hear
So
Vera saying,
I muttered, "Ninja bitch, great asshole
wait.
detective." I sit up, get up out of bed.
Um,
I'm gonna keep like when I open the door, I open it like fully and leave it open, arms crossed.
You see Lucilia in a very pretty nightgown, and you see Vera just what Vera always wears. And Lucilia actually walks beside Vera and says, "Good evening, Megumi. I hope we did not wake you."
No, I wasn't awake. So what's going on?
May we come in?
Big, deep, clearly annoyed breath. Sure, fine, whatever. Close the door. I back up and let them enter.
Okay.
But when I say close the door, I tell like Vera close the door basically.
Yeah,
And
she
I'm listening
does.
to see if like the lock turns or whatever.
It does. It does. In
Okay.
fact, you see her close the door and put her hand on it and give it a stern push just to make. And Lucilia walks through your room, giving it a quick once over before she finds the little lounge area, and she just sits on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And she sitting on the couch, looking like it's her room. She looks over at you and she says, "Megumi, please have a seat."
Okay. Is this something that couldn't wait till morning? What's going on? I kind of wish I had, like, in my mind, I was like, I wish I had my gun. As if I owned one. I don't own a gun.
Finger guns, pew pew.
Yeah.
Lucilia just says, no, it could not wait until morning. I would like to ask a favor.
Okay.
With
What is it?
everything that has been going on, and with what might potentially happen tomorrow, Farah and I are concerned that that there could be the possibility that we might be targeted before the night is out to stop this from happening. To prevent this, we decided that we might go to somewhere more secure, somewhere someone wouldn't think to look for us. And we would like to proposition you if we may stay in your room.
A sleepover.
Not
A
quite
girl's
as not
sleepover.
not quite as such, but if that is how you it,
Do you feel unsafe asking others to join us?
frankly, I think the less people that know where we are tonight, the better. And I'll be honest with you, Megan. I feel that although you may not particularly like me, I believe that we are quite similar, you and and I trust you and respect you.
Fine, fine. No need to butter me up.
She just raises her eyebrow and she just says, "I was speaking." She extends her hand out to you and she says, she just gives you a small little smirk and she says, "Would you do not believe me? You are free to self."
Oh. Read her mind.
You get
I,
that's what she's insinuating.
yeah, I will do that.
Okay, she doesn't resist you at all, so I am just going.
Auto win.
Yeah, I will give you an auto win unless you are trying to do like a deep search, a deep thought search.
I'm not, because I
Okay.
have another thing.
Okay.
She wasn't there for the last sleepover, correct?
No, Vera was though.
I'm going to hand her a pillow.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a pillow too.
Well, first off, before you do that, you do get a glimpse of her surface thoughts and you it's a strange feeling that washes over you coming from her. You get vibe that she doesn't have feelings for you, but the feeling she's feeling is like she feels oddly calm in your presence, almost, and there's this almost sisterly feeling coming from her. What she's saying is definitely true, that she definitely seems to trust you, and her surface thoughts are along the lines of that you're a kindred spirit, and that you know what? Go ahead and give me a roll, and we'll see exactly how much you. If it's just surface level, or maybe you can get a little bit of mid level in there.
Is that telepathy?
I'll say she's not resisting, but she's not exactly.
Ugh.
I was gonna give you a +2.
Oh.
But she's not exactly, spilling her entire mental. Not the greatest. So, with a 10, what I'll give you is that there's definitely a kindred spirit vibe going on, and she definitely trusts you, and that she really wants you. She really wants you to share the feeling. She doesn't want you to like her, but she does want you to see her as a peer, I guess.
Mhm.
Give me a soul roll. Okay, 10 is good enough. You know that whenever you're reading her mind and she's hoping that you will be her peer, to her, in her mind, when you're reading it, that's an amazing compliment. It may
Wow.
not be. It
Full
may
of
not.
ourselves, are we?
Yeah. It may not be, the same to you, but in her mind, at least, extending like a very. She's giving out a lot from that. But yeah, you're handing her a pillow.
Yeah.
Okay. She just gives you a soft smile and she says, so are you so you accept our offer to let us or are you accepting our
Yes.
request?
And then I grab a pillow and softly nudge her with it as if I was gonna hit her. Alright, it's official. Sleepover commence.
Yes. Sleepover.
This is where... No.
Vera, I assume that you would like to take the watches as you typically do. Vera just nods and she just says, "Yes, Lucilia, that would."
Rain, holy shit. We're supposed to have a tropical storm coming in. I couldn't tell what was going on.
Oh shoot, are you safe? Are you
Terrible rain.
okay?
No, we're good. It's just really rainy. That's all it is.
Okay.
Thought something was wrong with the AC. Nope.
Is there anything you'd like to ask Lucilia or talk to Lucilia about? Because she, pretty much as soon as you give her the pillow, you see her. With a 10, I'll say you definitely see her soften up a lot more than you're used to, and I won't say it's concerning, but it's definitely is giving you a strange vibe. She seems quite willing to talk or make conversation.
What do you think is gonna happen tomorrow? I ask her.
Honestly, I cannot say for certain. Witnessing the effects the orb has had on the rest of you, my biggest concern would be that I do not have total control. Nonetheless, I believe that what is going to occur is revelation of the truth in one form or whether that will lead to a confrontation or what that might mean, I do not know. However, I know that you are resourceful and I am resourceful, and assuming that Karu can be trusted, which I deeply hope that he can. He, despite his moral qualms, will do what needs to be done to
Do you
protect
like
me.
Karu? I say, like, kind of interrupting her near the end.
She kind of tilts her head and says, "How do you mean?"
Like, in a potential husband way. That I say that in a way to
She puts her hand over her mouth and just kind of gives like a little chuckle, like, oh no, no. I value Karu as a resource, an underling, a very useful person to have around.
that kind of just ha. That's what you get out of me. I was like, yeah, I suppose you're right. That's basically me making fun of myself for possibly being jealous.
Give me a soul roll.
13.
You notice out of the corner of your eye whenever you ask that question, you get Vera's attention. And she just looks at Lucy. She's just watching Lucilia to gauge her answer. And then whenever she says that, you see Vera kind of untense up.
Oh. Weird.
No, I do not. Of course, that is no offense to else who might have an attraction to the young man.
Oh, don't worry, it's gone.
Very well. I have never had these kinds of conversations before. It's quite nice. Is this what it's like to be a... She does an air quote with her fingers. A regular girl?
Yep. Regular girl, I say. This weird tense ass situation.
Well, this is vaguely relaxing. I'm glad we can, despite this situation, get to know each other a little bit better. Hopefully, after the events of tomorrow, we can have more talks about such things. I would like to experience what it's like to have a what do you call them? A girlfriend? I mean, I have Vera, and we of course tell each other everything.
Yes, girlfriends. It's so weird in here. Like, cut with a knife. Like, weird.
You know, you say that, but the only one who seems to find this situation weird is you.
Yeah.
Lucilia seems perfectly calm. With that soul roll of 13, you I'll give you that it's because he has total faith in Farah to keep all of you safe. Confidence in herself that she has chosen a safe place, and confidence in you to to protect her and protect yourself. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else you would like to ask her or talk to her about, any juicy gossip or girl talk you would like to do, or if you would just like to sleep.
Like, I was thinking about that, but like my brain is like Megumi's brain is thinking about like so many things that she could ask her from like all this time they could have caught up, but it's too much and she passes out without like settling on a question. Because like this is a great opportunity. Maybe I could ask her about that time, blah blah blah, or maybe this incident, and then it's just like it is basically like, hey, Lucilla, and then just
Okay.
that's what happens.
Give me a. Give me a. I guess give me a mind roll. Okay, yeah, you wake up every now and then, like just for a few seconds at a time, and you catch the brief conversation in between Lucilia and Vera, and it's pretty much along the lines of Vera asking pretty much just saying, is this really alright? And Lucilla is just like, yes. Her and I are quite alike. If she grew up, if she was one of us, or if we could make her one of us, then things would go a lot more smooth. And then that's pretty much all you hear. Yeah, pretty much.
Take the opportunity to pass that week back.
Okay, let's go.
Really big for that.
Right.
Okay. Well, Akiho, did you think of anything you want to do in the night?
Yeah, sure. Let's go through real fast.
Okay, let's go to General then.
Okay. All right.
Okay, what's going on in the world of Akiho?
Yeah. So, where's the orb located again?
No one's ever told you where they keep it.
Gotcha. So, what do you think about the situation?
What do I think of the situation?
There's two options I'm thinking of right now.
Okay.
One, keep tagging, brain farting, Isabella.
Okay.
And, wait until tomorrow and see what happens. Nothing may happen at all. Things might not go through and there may need to be no worry. Or
That's a possibility.
Or use Isabella and control her to bust into Lucilia's room and scorch it and her inside.
You could do that as well. Whatever you would think is best. You can give me a mind roll if you want.
Sure. Right, I accidentally closed the page, so my page went a second. A mind roll?
Okay, with the 15, you know that out of those plans that you're making, if you did choose to go scorch Lucilia and her room, that would confirm at least to her that she 100% is a target, and you don't know what that would uh, you, that would definitely confirm, at least in part, that someone in that room when the plan was being had is definitely the person. You don't know. You don't think it would be able to be tied to you directly.
Right.
But in the 3D chess of your mind, one, if Lucilia somehow makes it out alive, which would not be ideal, but if she did make it out, uh, her most of her suspicions would be confirmed, and she would. You have a feeling that based off of just what you know about her as a person, is that she would be going down hard into watching you and everyone else that she suspected, and that you would have a lot harder time moving around without being noticed, or if you did anything strange that, or you did
Right.
make any moves. But if you do succeed, then that problem would, of course, go away.
Yeah, it's. I kind
It,
of feel like it just
it's a
depends on how
high
successful.
that's a high risk, high reward scenario for you. You get rid of maybe one of your biggest threats. If you get rid of her and Vera, um, if you wait until the next morning, it's a 50-50 shot. Things might go well for you, things might not go well for you. Pretty much, you're not in a happy situation. There are, of course, other options you could pursue. Maybe somehow luring Lucilia out. Maybe you go tag Megumi or something and have her lure, or Karu. Karu might be an easier target. Have him lure Lucilia out somewhere, and you tag her and pretty much tell her to, keep her mouth shut. Uh, but that has risks too because Vera's always there.
Yeah.
So that there's things you can do. I'll go ahead and give you like a minute or two to sit here and think about some things that you might be able to do.
Like, my main thought is that if I think I could get away with it and not do anything, that would be the safest route.
Right. But
or
the thing is, how big of a threat do you think that, or how big of a success rate do you think that Lucilia is going to have with the orb? Because you know that when you use the orb, you kind of had some results that you didn't expect. You were kind of 50-50 on what was going to happen. And then what did happen, it wasn't quite what you expected.
Yeah.
And it seems to be that everyone that has used the orb has had a similar experience, that they've been kind of surprised at what the result is. So really, it's a wild card. For all you know, a different power of hers might manifest. So
Exactly.
it's like rolling a dice. You're not you really don't know. And
And then
so
the
yeah.
other option to target her, I would have to essentially succeed. There'd be no failing, because if Akiho failed, with the amount of time that Isabella has spent around Akiho, then that would, I feel, I mean, that Lucilia would.
Lucilia might that might raise some flags to her.
Yeah. Because Akio is the one who spends the most time around Isabella. So it would have to succeed, and if it fails, then
if that's something you think Lucilia has, with the 15 on that intelligence, I will give you that you have never seen Lucilia actually talk or look in it ever.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It seems like she just has no interest in Isabella whatsoever. Other than when she's... Oh, and you have an edict memory as well.
Yeah.
So with that, you'll also know that she's really only looked in her direction when she's said something really cryptic, or something about using, or something about her power, something directly related to her powers. Otherwise, she's basically treated Isabella like she's not. Why that is, can't say for sure.
How long has it been since Akio's last kill? In game?
No, I'd say like 2 days.
2 days.
Because Max got rid of... Who got rid of Max?
That's
Basically
right.
the night before.
Okay, so Akio wouldn't be fiending for a kill necessarily, like frothing at the mouth. Man, I don't know. This is a tough one. I might roll a dice and say, do like a 1d2. Say 1, Akio leaves it to chance in the morning.
There's another thing. There might be something else you...
What's that?
That you... There has... Everyone gathers around... Perhaps have Bella or myself or something else grab the orb.
Yeah, I might.
You could
You know
also...
what? I'll have Isabella grab it. That's it.
You could also... Just like when everyone shows up before touch the orb, or right as like Lucilia is touching the orb, have his master there. That thought at just some ideas that would...
Yeah, I think both of those options might be good. Just, I think I might have Isabella try to grab the orb, and failing that, blast Lucilia.
The only thing would be is that you remember with your memory that Gustav, even when the orb has out, that's his spirit, so get the feeling you have a sense that might be extra on his toes this, so we'd have to get past him and the team.
Is he feeling well? Well enough to do this?
Yeah, he's been on his feet since the night before. Remember that he got better in the middle of the night there.
Right.
He might not be on the top of his game, but he's definitely fit enough. And nonetheless, you know that. And getting past June, you don't know exactly if Saphra can plop a up and keep.
Right.
You do remember that she was able to keep birds in.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm going back to 50-50. 50-50, let's say 1 waits till morning and then tries the plan of having Isabella get the stone.
Okay.
2, have Isabella attempt to kill Lucilia in the night.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Flip that coin or roll that dice. See if you're waiting until morning. Okay, well,
It's night.
Are you going to commit to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the plan is I command Isabella to go play with fire with Lucilia. Lucilia wants to play with fire. Lots of fire.
Okay, I'm trying. Give me a second to think about how I'm going to approach this. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is I will go back into the general. We'll play it out in there, but I'll more or less be controlling Isabella, and you can send me messages on what you want her responses to be to things.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to, I guess, back to the game.
All right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. So, going back to you, Karu.
Oh,
How long were you staying in that hallway? Are you staying out there all night, or?
not all night, but for a good part of it.
Okay, so we'll say that you stay out there until, let's say 3.
That sounds good.
Kinda, you start meditating and you just lose track of time, and it gets to the point where it's so late and you're meditating that it's getting to the point where you're at the edge where you don't know if you're asleep or if you're still meditating, so
Oh.
you just everything kind of just meshes together.
Okay.
You hear, but something snaps you out of your meditation. You hear the elevator door go ding.
Okay.
You see Isabella actually walk into the lobby, and she's like, "Oh, hi, Karu."
Hello. What's got you up so late? Or early, I guess.
I wanted to play.
Oh. Like, what do you want to play?
Hagman. Just kidding.
Oh
gosh. I want to go play with my friends.
Well, I don't think anyone else is awake. I kind of look around to see if there's actually a clock nearby. Like,
Yeah, there's a little digital clock in the hallway. Or actually, no. This is This is not. No. What's the theme of this?
This is astral.
Oh yeah, the astral theme. Yeah, so it's just a digital clock.
Okay. Have you seen anyone else awake right now?
I didn't go look. I came up here because this is where my friends are.
Oh. May I ask who these friends are?
She seems to take a second to think, and she says, "Well, you know my friends." She seems kind of excited to go play. Like she wants to go play with her friends right now.
Friends Flamey and Bernie.
My friends Scorch and Burn.
Where do you normally play with your friends at?
here. Do you want to go play too?
Here on this floor?
Mm-hmm.
What do you normally play together?
I want to play a game.
Okay, what game?
A fun one.
Okay, I'm starting to like this less and less now. Let's see. Okay. Well, it's hard for me to understand the game if I don't know what it's about.
Game. She just smiles and she says, "Here, I'll show you."
Okay.
Where are you standing in the hallway exactly? Here. I think I actually have a. That's not the roof. Yeah. Okay. Let us move you over here and see if the yeah. Where are you in relation? Can everyone see? Is everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay, this is where your room would be, Karu. This is Lucilia's. This is the elevator. This would be Vera's room, and these are the benches.
Okay, I was probably sitting at one of the benches.
Okay.
I really don't like this. I'm getting a very Sephiroth vibe from this. Final Destination kind of vibe. I don't know.
She's playing with her friend One Winged Angel.
Oh, gosh.
What I will say is I need you to roll me what is the
Fortitude. I'm just kidding.
not fortitude. I'm trying to remember.
A will save.
Roll
This
me a
turns into fear.
I will say you need to roll me a DCV.
A DCV, okay.
As she says, "I'll show you," and then you just see a ball of flame appear in her hand, and she just chucks it at Lucilia's door, and the entire room just explodes.
Oh shit!
DCV. I cannot deflect this. This is an AoE.
It's an AoE.
I assume fireball is an AoE.
You know from the. I will let you exchange that +2 to get a quick reaction to do something. You're not going to be able to stop her or dodge this, but you might be able to mitigate it somehow.
Can I use my aura?
I will let you do that, and since you brought that, you're not turning it on, but it's just going to be like a snap reaction thing to like cover yourself, and I will let you take half damage.
Okay, that's cool. How much damage is that? Oh gosh, that's 38 damage. Oh gosh.
That's 19 damage.
It's 19. Gosh, that's almost all my HP.
And
I need a fire alarm. Where's a fire alarm right now?
I don't remember what the HP is stored. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
the fire alarm, it hasn't gone off yet. There isn't a lot of smoke to this. It's just explosion.
I can pull a manual one.
You can. You see her though. You see Isabella. The fire completely envelops her, but she's just standing there. And now she has 2 fireballs in her hands, and she's just starting to giggle like. Roll me an initiative. You do not get the +2.
Okay, that's fine. I don't. It's cool. Whatever. I'd rather not die.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. What floor are the rest of you guys on?
Oh, I haven't improved initiative, if that matters.
You have improved initiative? Well, add your however.
I'm sorry, lightning reflexes. which is
That's
my initiative bonus.
add the initiative bonus.
It's already added.
Okay.
In case of ties, I don't know if that matters for you or not.
In case of ties, we will. Oh, you both got 12s. Let's re-roll the initiative. 7.
Okay.
15. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I need this so much right now.
Oh shoot, where is the where are my notes that archived handouts? Okay, I lost the notes on where everyone is on the floor. Wait, no I didn't. I have them in a separate notes. Right, there's a floor that's theme is just brown. I forgot about that. Okay, alright. Okay. And 13. Okay. Megumi and Akiho, go ahead and give me a body roll. At a -2.
Oh,
No.
Gosh.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to both send a message.
There it is.
Okay. Let's just to no. No. Well, actually, I'm going to get rid of. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep that there. Okay. Isabella has 2 flames in her hands,
Oh,
and she's standing at about right here. You know what? I'm going to add her onto the map so you...
Yep.
And open up. Oh, okay, I already do it. Oh. Well. Huh. Throw her token down? Why is this not working? Why do I always have trouble putting the character down? Okay, there it is. So
God.
there she is.
This is bad news bears, guys.
Nice.
And what is her health? Let me check real fast. And it is... And go ahead and put your health in there as well while I swap up the music. Swap out the music.
Twos.
There's my health. Ah, it's burning.
You just hear this crackling coming from Lucilia's hands as just like
Isabella's
Isabella's hands as you just see like two small like snake heads like swirling snakes made out of flame with just huge fangs just like starting to curl around her arms. as she's just like giggling. You have the first move.
Your move.
And she's guarding my only exit. Because there's not a second elevator, is there?
There's 2 elevators. This is also an elevator.
Oh,
I should suggest
yeah,
that we
that's
all
an elevator.
still right
skip
next to her.
over.
Yeah, this is just bad, all bad around.
You do notice that these flames seem to have no effect on her. It's like the fire just washes over her and
That's-
causes her no damage.
Do you mind if I go behind this couch real quick? And would like to, if possible, use my ice blade to cut a hole in the floor.
First off, okay. Well, you're lucky that couch is not on fire. You can give it a try.
Yeah, I would like to cut just a circle enough to fit through, so that way I fall to the next floor below me.
Okay, go ahead and roll me some damage or something.
Sure.
Give me a strength roll, I guess. Or no, you have piercing. You have piercing,
Yes,
right?
It has piercing 3 and penetrating 3.
Okay, how much
No,
armor does
piercing.
that go through?
Piercing is nice.
It's 4. Is it 4 per level?
That was 8.
Or
I thought it
per
was
le-
like 6.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on.
Well, I have to
You
look it
should
up, I
have
can't
it
remember.
written down.
Good.
I will say to get through this floor, it is a rather thick floor. You're going to, I will say that it has like a base armor that you have to get through to damage it of, what would be more reasonable, 10 or 12? Group decision, 10 or 12?
10.
10.
10? Okay.
Yeah.
So it has a base armor of 10 that you have to get through to even damage it.
Okay.
Or actually, not to damage it. You can poke your sword through, but to like saw through it like you want to, it has to be 10.
To cleave through it. It
Mhm.
needs to. I need to at least do 10.
To lightsaber it, yeah,
10 damage.
right.
Okay.
And what would a wooden floor's health be? I'll say it's also 10. Because there's a lot of support and stuff that goes under these floors.
Mm. Okay, so yeah, penetrating. It's so penetrating is 4 because it's specifically to armor and shields, whereas piercing is force fields. And it's
Okay.
8. Piercing is 8 per due to against force fields.
And you have it at level 4, so you can pierce up to like what, 20 something.
So for piercing, I have it. No, each of them are level 3. So penetrating is 3, so I can get it 12.
So you can go through 12. Okay, so you should be able to do this. Roll. How much damage does your ice blade do?
18.
18. Okay, that is enough. You can use your
Lightsaber
action.
through the floor.
Yes.
You can use your action to slice through the floor. Do keep in mind you're gonna take some damage from that fall.
It's one floor. I mean, that can't be that bad, right?
Can't be that bad. Okay.
It puts me clear out of her range. That's what I'm wanting.
As far as you're aware, anyway.
Oh boy, I hope
It-
so.
It. Let's see what her range actually is. Oh yeah, she can get the entire room, I think.
That's why I'm saying I want to get to the next floor and avoid it completely. Hopefully.
Let's see. I know how far she can chunk it. Let me see how big the area is. Because it... Okay, it's not quite as big as I thought. It's still enough to get the entire room, though.
Yeah.
A- actually, it's enough to get everything but pretty much this corner here.
Okay.
Pretty much that's the only safe place. But you can't actually tell that because all you see is fire whenever you get blasted.
Yeah, I know her
Um,
blast radius is huge. That's
Okay,
that's what
well, you use your action to pretty much do that scene from Star Wars where, you know, you just slice your blade into the floor and just kind of make a circle around you, and you just fall through. That's going to be a d6 of just damage. You take 5 damage on the fall, as I will say that you actually land quite badly. Like you don't land on your head, but I'll say you just like land like hard on your shoulder.
Okay.
You hear a popping sound, and you don't know if that's the crackling sound or if you just dislocated your elbow or your shoulder.
Mild cursing.
Oh, Karu's cursing. You know things are pretty messed up.
I'm on fire and my shoulder's busted. Yes, I'm cursing.
You are definitely not looking like a happy person right now. I don't think there's anyone on that floor. Let me check.
I don't think there's anyone on floor 19.
Yeah, no one on floor 19. But what I will tell you... Oh, shoot, I didn't need... We will say that this room has a theme. Someone come up with a quick theme for floor 19.
Forest.
Forest,
There you go.
okay.
Oh, that's nice. I like forests.
You won't like this forest.
Well, not when it's on fire. No.
It's... I will tell you, it's... in a turn or two...
I'm hoping to be out of this floor by a turn or two.
Okay, so you fall in there, and you fall, I'll say, onto a... You fall into, like, onto a bush with, like, thick branches, so whenever you fall, you just, like, bang onto the branches, and that hits your shoulder really hard on the fall. So you're laying in a bush. You can smell that your hair is definitely singed. As it is now Isabella's turn. And Karu, you don't see it, but you hear it. You just you just hear boom, and you see from the hole that you made in the roof just like flame just like goes through that hole, and catches just the tip of a tree, a palm tree of some kind, and you see it start to just smoke just a little bit from one of its leaves, and you just hear and you can't see it, but you can vaguely hear Isabella start walking with like crunching sounds. As you do hear the door of Lucilia's room just get blown out as she's just walking that way. Okay, it is your turn, Karu.
Gosh. Tell me there's a pole alarm I can find in here.
Give me a... Let's see. You're in the bush. I assume you're getting out of the bush. Your ears are just ringing as if you've, been next to an explosion. So you're a little disoriented. So go ahead and give me a body roll at a -1. See if you can spot it real fast. 8. with a 7. Gosh, you're so out of sorts. You just fell through the floor, and there's bushes and trees everywhere covering the walls, and you just do a quick, just a quick head swivel, and you don't see one immediately within your sight range, but you do see the clear path to the stairwell, and the elevator. And you do see that leaf is starting to flare up.
Okay, let's go.
And you hear coming from the floor above you, and says, "Come out and play with me." Boom.
Going down the stairwell. Going down the stairwell.
Okay.
Play with her.
If I take the elevator, it might just fall.
Why didn't you play with her?
Yeah, why didn't you go play with her?
Playing with her means death, and I'm not feeling that right now.
Okay. As for the other two of you, yeah, it's still, there's more of them. And, I will say, give me one more body roll. If you have anything that has to do with endurance or anything like that, give it to me now.
Endurance.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, from you.
Light-footed, it wouldn't really help. That's I don't think I.
What does light-footed do?
It's like I don't suffer terrain penalty when I'm like running on like terrain like hills and snow.
Okay,
Like
I will give you that. That makes it easier for you to go down the stairs. So you can run down the stairs faster, kind of like jumping down the steps and semi-parkouring like over ledges and stuff. Because I assume you're bugging it like something like
I need to get
something
to
bad is happening.
Someone.
Where
are the teachers? Shouldn't they be roaming the halls?
They they should be, but you haven't passed them yet, as you are like, I'll say you've made it down to the 17th floor in this short span of time, which is really fast. You are going fast down these steps. But you don't see them in any of these upper three. Go ahead and give me you never gave me that body roll.
Oh, yes.
So I'll give you a +1 because of the light-footed. Oh no, 5.
May I spend 10 energy to get a +1 on this?
It's not double ones, so yes, I will allow it.
Alright, I'll spend 10 of my energy for a +1. Okay.
I'll let you re-roll one of the dice. So give me a d6.
A d6, okay. Oh,
3 plus 5 is 8. Okay. 8 plus 1 is 9. So I will say you don't trip and fall on your face. Because it's a 9 and that's really close, I'm going to roll a d100 and tell me high or low. So high or low.
Low. Okay.
You are running down the stairwell, and as soon as you hit the 17th floor and you hear and you just feel a little bit of rattling, you look up and you jump over a rail and you see the fire extinguisher and the not a fire extinguisher, the fire alarm pole thing in the stairwell. You actually thinking about it now, you think you have passed 2 or 3 in the stairwell and you've just been bugging it
I look at it
noticed that.
Gosh, whatever. It's right here. I pull it.
Okay. First off, everyone, uh, all of a sudden, you see the lights in the building just come on. Megumi and Akiho, you are suddenly awoken to the sound of just like a loud blaring, just like just a loud whining alarm of some sort. You can reason that this alarm is not good. It's up to you what you guys think of the alarm. But it would make sense that it's some sort of fire alarm or something. Someone has pulled an alarm.
What the hell?
I
It's me.
I will say now that Karu, you are out of initiative. I will go over a quick play-by-play of what is going on with Isabella right now. As soon as you leave Karu, Isabella just turns around and she just says, "Aww, why didn't you stay and play?" Aww. And then she just starts walking this way, stepping over the scorched remains of the door, and she just walks into the room. And she's just giggling happily, and she says, "Come out!" As she just tosses another fireball right in the middle of Lucilia's sitting room, just blowing everything to smithereens, blasting the doors off the hinges. She's looking around, and we'll use your room for reference. So she's in here, and she just blasts the entire thing, and she's like, "Oh, where are you?" And she walks over to Lucilia's bedroom, and she takes a peek inside, and she says, "Aw, come out and play!" She tosses another fireball in there. At this point, the entire room is just scorched black, and you hear she hears the alarm going off, but she doesn't really pay attention to it. But she just walks around the room and there definitely should be sprinklers going off, but from the sudden heat of the blast, I'll let you have a little DM insider knowledge. She might have melted the sprinkler heads with these explosions. So there is water leaking from the ceiling, but it's not like sprinkling out. In fact, a little drop of water lands on her cheek, and she's like, Anyway, she's looking through the room, but there doesn't seem to be anyone in here. She's like, So she goes out. She was in Lucilia's room. She goes over here, and she's like, maybe she's in here. And she repeats the process of busting the door down, taking a look around, busting the place up. There's no one in there. Now she's a little frustrated, and she's like, they're supposed to be in here. Why aren't they in here? And she rushes over to Karu's room, and she does the same thing in here. She trashes everything in your room. There's nothing salvageable left as far as you know. When she doesn't find anything in there, she goes to the empty room, and she does the same thing. And then, not seeing anyone on this floor, she just walks over very confused and flustered, and just sits in the half-charred chair. He's like, well, now I don't know what to do. And she's scratching her chin. And she gets in the elevator. To where is she going? You'll find out shortly. Okay. Now that you have that little snapshot, Karu, Megumi, and Akiho, you hear the fire alarms blaring. What do you do?
Go ahead, Aki.
I will probably leave my room. Seems like a good idea. Good place to start.
I will roll over and go.
5 more minutes.
Megumi, you're laying, I guess you're laying in bed, still kind of groggy. Vera runs up to you and just starts shaking you, and she says, Megumi, there's an alarm, we have to go, we have to get out, we have to get somewhere safe. We have to get Lucilia somewhere safe.
What is it now? Where the hell are the teachers? I'm just like blurry-eyed and like argumentative.
All of a sudden, you blink, and you see in your mind's eye, just like you're in a shower, you're in your shower, and you're just standing there. You're still groggy, but all of a sudden you just feel cold water completely washing over you, and you just hear, "Wake up!" Or what do you do?
I'll get up.
All right, you blink again, and you're on your bed again. Not wet or anything.
The hell?
But you definitely feel like you've been shocked by cold water. And you see Lucilia sitting on the couch across from you. Says, "Are you quite ready to go now?"
Yes, let's go. I'm in my nighty,
where-
kick ass.
Where she says, "Before we rush out, where do you propose we go?"
Just directly there. We have to figure out what the hell it is we're dealing with.
No, I think we need to go somewhere away from everyone else.
Hide? Okay, fine. Let's do that. Where? Away from everything else. Upstairs.
Can you use your shadow powers to conceal us in any way?
Not really. I could just hide myself.
Then go ahead of us. Make sure that we don't bump into.
Fine. I'll do like meld into floors nonsense. I am the floor.
You hear in your mind, you just hear in your mind Lucilia's voice. She just says, "Just think it and I shall hear."
All right. That's unnerving, but I'll do it.
Yeah, this is something you've never felt her do before. He can apparently just talk directly into your mind.
Hooray.
Okay. So, what are you doing? Are you going down the stairwell? Are you going down the elevator? It seems like one elevator is in use right now.
I'll go the stairwell. Like, I am the floor. It should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Where is everyone located? Let's see. I think you are okay. Yeah, you are you see Lawrence kind of run into the stairwell from a few floors above. He seemed like, what's going on? He doesn't see you there. But it seems like everyone else is on floors a lot lower than yours. But you just see like Lawrence, like just start shuffling down the stairs, and he's like, "Is there a fire? What's going on? I hope everyone's okay." Are Akiho, what are you doing? You are on the same floor as Lawrence.
Yeah. I will be heading downstairs. Yeah.
Okay.
That's, get to safety and all that.
All right. Do you send any messages to Lucilia, Megumi?
Not yet. I don't have a
Okay.
full assessment of anything.
Do
It'd just be
you
babble.
you see Akiho run or not run. I'm not sure what they're doing. If they're trotting or running or whatever, but they meet up with Lawrence in the stairwell, and I assume you're just going downstairs, Akiho.
Yeah. I'll be
all
going
right.
down with Lawrence.
Lawrence is like, what's going on? Why is there an alarm?
I don't know. There's just the alarms. I think it's a fire, right?
I hope everyone's okay. Akiho. Give me a body roll at a minus. Let's say a -3.
Ooh.
A 6. No, you don't notice anything in the stairwell. It's just you and Lawrence. As
Alright, yeah.
as Megumi, you're just kind of tucked in a corner, the shadow of a corner. And they just step by you.
Okay. I do think there's two others are here and named them off because I think it.
Have they passed?
Well, have they passed me?
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
And then you just start hearing footsteps, and you hear the elevator ding on the 15th floor, and you just hear giggling. Roll a soul check.
Me. Soul. 8.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
With an 8 is good enough. There's only one childish giggling that you could think could possibly be
Just unnerving and unsettling.
unnerving and unsettling, just like It's definitely, it's got to be Isabella. And you just hear you just hear Vera shouting, "Get down!" Boom. And we will cut to inside there real fast. Let's have that, and let's have this. Let's see. And I think oh wow. I really did build her as a killing machine, didn't I?
Oh my gosh.
What does that mean?
She does 38 damage with the swing.
Yeah, she does 38
Does
damage.
she have extra action too? Like,
That's what I'm wondering. Like, what makes her an extra killing machine?
I will tell you that she does not have enough experience yet, but she was going in that direction. So they're about right there, and you just hear a boom as Vera pretty much like dive tackles Lucilia into the corner over here. Let's see if I can actually turn off snapping real fast. Edit. Load. No. Grid off. There we go. She just dive tackles her. And actually, like football tackles over Lucilia. And it's very unnerving, Megumi. You hear like pretty much 3 let's see, 13. Wait, no. As you just hear 3 roars of pain. All from the same person, it seems like. It almost sounds like someone just looped someone's voice over a video or something 3 times, and you just hear Vera scream like, ah, ah, just 3 different times at the same time. And, if you were in the room, you would have saw some Veras dive tackle Lucilia into the corner, and 2 of them fade away as they pick each other. Vera picks Lucilia up, and they just like dive into the stairwell and fall down the stairs together. And you can see this a few stories up. And they both take 4 damage. Lucilia, you actually see, picks Vera up, and like Vera doesn't look too great, but she's like hobbling down. you you actually see Vera make let's see. You actually see just 8 Veras appear right beside Vera. 2 more Veras. Both looking equally hurt, but they just like run up to the stairwell and of that floor and stop like right in the doorway. And you just hear in your mind, Megumi, Megumi, help get Vera. We need to leave now.
All right, I will unmeld
Okay.
to go grab her.
Let's go ahead and drag you up here.
This reminds me of Terminator music.
Gosh.
Right, a little bit.
Kind of feels like Terminator right now.
Yeah, kinda does. Oh, what? I set. Drag yourself onto the map if you want.
I don't want. I don't want.
Don't want.
I don't want. I don't want.
Hey,
Do
hey,
not want.
Yo, do you have ranged heal by chance?
Ranged heal? No.
Okay.
Akiho, you get down.
You gotta make it smaller for me because I don't think I can. There you go.
You get down. We'll say this is the 15th floor. You get down to about the 13th floor, and you just hear a loud explosion and a bang, and Lawrence is just like he does a very high-pitched girly yelp like eep, and he just like puts his grabs your arm and starts pulling you down the stairs. What do you do?
I'd run with.
Okay.
Probably holding on to him as well, actually, thinking about it, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Megumi, what do you do? Lucilia is helping Vera down the stairs, and they're just kind of going down the stairs.
I'll assist.
Okay.
I'm all right. I'm decently strong. Do I seem stronger than Lucilla? I should. Do you need me to body check?
Well,
she
seems like she is well in shape for her form. So you would wager that if you are stronger, it's not much more, but it would definitely help if you helped her out. But you don't have to roll a body. You do not have to roll a body. Let us do a quick initiative. Okay, 8. Like she doesn't have a. Okay, well, she does not have a go fast button. Or not button, but you know. And oh no. 13. Ooh, Isabella. Oh no, Isabella. Okay. You just hear giggling, and then just the soft steps of Isabella walking toward standing in front of the Veras. As you look over your shoulder and you see the Veras, and you say, "Oh, where did you go?" And you see her. You just see a fireball erupt down this stair in the stairwell, and it almost is close enough to get you. It's close enough that the fire singes your your eyebrows just a little bit, and you just hear two screams as the Veras just like slump over and like just a very messy, very foul smelling burned heap before they just kind of fade away. And you see you actually see Vera wince like when they disappear. But you see two more appear beside her, and they start limping up the stairs. What are you doing? Akiho, okay, Akiho, you already said you're running down the stairs. But you
Yeah.
do hear some screaming and some explosions. And Lawrence is like, we have to go. Megumi,
Going.
what are you doing? Just running down the stairs?
Yeah.
Or what? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have to get her out of there. She's like severely injured. That's what matters. I can't. I mean, I could stop the girl, I guess. I'll have to hurt the child. God. The child.
Why would you do that to her?
Why would I do that to her? Look what she's doing. Psycho bitch.
Okay, so you're hobbling down. Go ahead and give me a body roll now, I guess.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Let's actually see something here. 12. Okay, yeah, you're able to get her down. Okay. Okay. Let's see if she can beat a 13. And you know what? It's going to be a 13 plus. Oh, with what she's doing right now. Right now you're just hearing from up there, just like boom, 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 boom. Just the building starting to shake. You don't know what's going on up there, but she seems to just be firing. Isabella just seems to be firing at random. And then all of a sudden she just stops and she's like, You just see Lucilia go, damn, she broke out. We need to move. And Vera just kind of like shrugs you and Lucilia off of her, and she's like, I'm okay. And she just starts like limping and running beside you. unless you force her to.
Nah,
Okay.
can't force that bitch to do anything. She's so strong.
Okay, it's around this point that you actually do pass the Gustav and Judas and Safra on the stairwell, and they see you and they're like, "What's going on? What's going on? Are you hurt?" Oh, shoot, Karu, you're still on the stairwell, right?
Yes, I was coming down the stairwell.
You actually pass past the 15th floor at about the time you see Isabella just kind of standing there, firing off, looking very dazed. She's just standing there and blinking with fire in her hands, just like looking confused and like, Oh, hey, Karu.
Oh gosh. Mild cursing some more. Yeah. Hey. Can we not throw fireballs? Maybe for just like a timeout, 5-minute timeout.
Pretty pleased with cherry on top.
During this time, I'm activating my aura, so it's a little cooler for me.
She's, by the way, the room she's standing in, it looks like pieces of the roof are like starting to fall down, and the entire thing looks not good. And everywhere she's walking is leaving like a
fire trail.
Yeah, like fire footsteps.
Ugh.
And she's like,
Nah.
But everyone wants to play, and I want to play too.
Keep going.
Give me a quick reaction. What are you doing? You have 3 seconds. What do you do?
I'm sliding down the stairwell, the rail, if I can.
Okay, with your light-footedness, and the fact that you kind of got her to stop to say that, I'll say you get out of the range in time before right behind you you hear an explosion that rocks the building again.
That's cool. Yeah, I would like to have my aura up.
Okay, you can hear her starting to walk behind you, and she says, "Come on, Karu, play with me. I thought we were friends."
Definitely keep my aura up.
Why's everyone running away from me?
I just need some time to cool off, okay? It's really hot, okay? So hot, I've got burns on my sleeves, or I did at least.
Why does everyone run away from me?
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely sliding down. Sliding
okay.
down.
Megumi Megumi, you see Gustav and Safra and Judas up there in the stairwell, and they're looking like wide-eyed and confused and like, what's going on?
Do something, damn it.
Do something. What's going on? What's going on?
I just point towards the directions they need to go.
Lucilia just says, "It's Isabella, she's gone crazy. She's trying to hunt me. You have to stop her. Vera can't take much more." Gustav
Quit standing around and go do something.
Gustav is just like wide-eyed, and he just looks at the back of everyone, and he just nods, and they just nod at each other, and all of a sudden you see kind of like a bright light, like a bright glowing light, go over Gustav, Judas, and Safra, and they just start sprinting it up, like almost like a pulsating aura coming out of them, and they just start running up. Let's see. Karu, you see Gustav, Judas, and Safra running up, glowing like beacons in the hallway.
I'm sure they hear me cursing as I'm coming down towards them.
Yeah, and they're just like, Karu, are you okay?
I've been better.
Where is she?
15th floor. A lot of fire. A lot of laughter. Not a fun time.
You hear the laughter go from. Why does no one want to be my friend? Then just boom, boom.
Gosh.
Then and you see Gustav just say, "Get down, keep going, run." And we will have you in the stairwell. We'll say what happens is he walks up, the teachers walk up. There. Okay, there we go. They walk up kind of like this. Kind of this formation. Like right here. And through teary eyes, Isabella looks up at Gustav, and she just says, "Are you coming to play with are you coming to play with me too, or are you gonna run away like everyone else?" And you just see Gustav holding up his hands and just like, "Isabella, calm down. What's going on?" And she just says, "I just want to play, but no one wants to play with me. I went up to my friends, but they ran away. Play with me." As as balls of fire form in her hands, and she holds up her hand, and Gustav just says, "Isabella, no!" And then she chunks the fireball at him, and like Yoda out of Star Wars, the fireball is coming towards him, and he just reaches his hands out and grabs the fireball and like tucks it towards him, and the fire just disappears. And then he just looks up at her and just shouts very sternly, "Isabella, stop!" And then all of a sudden, the fire just peters out. And we will now change the music once again. Let's stop that. And all right. I think this is good music. Okay, the explosions seem to have stopped. Megumi, Akiho, and basically everyone else. You see everyone in the lobby. Megumi, what do you do? Do you,
I want to try and look and see who's all here. See who's missing.
It seems everyone is there except the teachers and Isabella.
Like, including Sora?
Including Sora.
Okay. So nothing suspicious. That's why I'm just looking around suspicious.
Karu,
Actually,
you come down after up behind Megumi. Megumi, you notice that Karu, he doesn't have any eyebrows, and his white hair has little like black singes in it, and he looks like he has a serious sunburn.
I. Let me think of something. God damn it. How did I right click? There we
Use
go.
your finger.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
So I
So is Sora here too?
Sora's there. He
Okay.
as soon as he heard the fire alarm, you gather that he tried to run down to, or actually, what he did, though you don't know it, is he might have jumped out the window.
See, he can get away with doing that, though, is the thing. I can't.
Yeah, so Megumi, we'll say you're still in the hallway. We'll say you're on the third floor-ish. You're definitely tired, but the adrenaline is gotten you down here. The same with you, Karu. Slightly more hyped up on adrenaline because, you know, you got very close to, you know, being barbecued. You think you might have made it out that last time by, you know, inches, seconds. And now that you're kind of down and the building shaking has kind of stopped, and we'll not say the lobby, we'll say in the courtyard outside. But yeah, Karu, after you we'll say you're around the 4th or 5th floor, and that you see that Megumi and the other two, walking down. Vera limping, not looking good at all. But you start to feel it. You feel your body just like tingling in pain, from just being burned, and you smell your burnt hair, and you reach up and you can feel no eyebrows there. It actually stings to the touch when you put your finger there because it's also kind of burnt.
I immediately. So why I rolled is because I look at Karu. And it's like, Karu, are you okay? Like I like kind of just grab, like I clasp his hands.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
painful.
clasp
That's
both my
quite
hands.
painful
Oh,
for you to.
oh gosh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh God, I'm so sorry.
Do you still feel your have your aura up?
Um, if I don't know how safe I feel at this exact one. I know the teachers did go up, but
You are still running on a little bit of adrenaline, so you can let that also be a factor.
okay. My aura would probably definitely still be up, but
Okay, so yeah, you start to run over to him, Megumi, but then you're hit by like just a blast of cold air, and you get the feeling that it might not be a good idea to come any closer.
Okay. He's like a little burnt porcupine. Oh.
And sadly, you don't have any general cooling powers, so you can't use it to just like directly cool your skin off to not feel the this burning sensation. It kind of does run through your head real fast that maybe you need more training. You want more control, maybe. Uh, you wish you had a little bit more control. But the cool wind that's just swirling around you does kind of help. Kind of like a little ice pack. But yeah. Megumi, you try to approach him, but you think, oh, I might get hurt if you come any closer.
Mm-hmm.
I assume I see all that, but I'm huddling with Lawrence.
You're no, you're a little bit further down. You've already exited the stairwell. They're about they were about on floor 5 or so. Uh,
Okay.
and you had already made it into the lobby and were kind of sprinting out. Also, they have been slowed down by limping people,
Gotcha.
so you kind of gain some distance. But yeah, Megumi,
Mhm.
Aru, what do you guys do?
Well, if I can get a second to calm down, I'll be able to
Yeah,
stop.
you
Or, but
give me a soul roll real fast. Okay, yeah, you have enough wherewithal to calm yourself down as soon as you see them, and you don't hear any booming or laughter or crying uh, anymore. So you think maybe you can tone down the aura or something. You don't exactly feel safe. Uh, there's definitely a feeling of urgency, but you can drop your aura.
okay. Um, yeah, I'll drop it for the time being. I need to be more aware of the fact that there's actually people around me, though.
Okay, Megumi, he drops his aura.
Okay. I don't want to clasp his hands now because I can tell, but pretty porcupine. Karu, are you okay? I mean that to sound concerned, but it comes out that meekly.
Yeah, so
What? Like, I mean, are you all right?
I kind of reach out with my hand to like check my hair and like look at my hands.
Gotta make sure he looks good.
It's all right,
I
babe. It's just the hair.
have been better. I might need my shoulder reset though.
Oh,
How's everyone?
Vera's hurt. I that one I didn't want to come out as concerned because fuck Vera, but it did.
Lucilia just looks up at you and just says, "We barely made it out. If it wasn't for Vera's quick thinking, I don't think we would have made it. But she she came very close to sacrificing herself for me. If anyone wants to give me a soul roll, you can. Uh, Megumi or Karu.
You, uh,
Okay, Megumi, you notice Lucilia frown. Karu, uh, you get the feeling that, Lucilia, um, thanking, when she says that, she might have lost Vera, that, uh, there was, like, a tinge of pain on her face. Like, real, like, genuine emotion.
Yeah.
It's kind of, you've seen Lucilia, of course, express emotion. She's not Isabella by any means, but this genuine concern is a new one, especially for another person.
before I had to try and settle this. Someone's interfering.
It sounds like at least the destruction has stopped. I don't hear any more shaking. Maybe the teachers got to her.
I think they should lock her up. She's too dangerous. No, I'm just kidding. She's too dangerous.
I mean, why now, though?
Because we're close to figuring out what's going on. Why else? This is the night before.
Oh, the whole 20th floor is engulfed in flames, by the way. But at least we're all alive.
Now, I say, just like thinking about like how powerful the girl is. Look, we all need to just be together and have a watch. A big sleepover. We can't. We were split up, and once again, this happened.
I mean, that probably isn't necessarily the worst idea. I mean, I'm sure we can find a floor to all rest in. Um, what is everyone's condition? I know. Does it look like Akiho and Lawrence have been in any trouble?
You will find out whenever you leave the building.
Yeah, they ran off.
Oh, they ran out. Okay. We're on the 3rd floor right now. Where are we at?
Actually, I don't know where you were. I was about to say courtyard.
You
but that's
were
where I'm at.
you were about on the 5th floor stairwell, and just have to make your way out into the courtyard.
Okay. I guess we should make our way out at least.
Yeah.
Get out of the burning building. Well,
Wait, you guys go to the courtyard?
yeah, we want to get out of the building.
Okay. Yeah, you go into the courtyard and you see Sora and Akiho and Lawrence. And they're the only people that aren't outside is the teachers and Isabella. And as soon as you you get out there, Sora is like, comes over and he's like, "What happened? You two look terrible."
uh, let's.
You're not looking so
Well.
hot yourself.
Um,
I just a dislocated shoulder and some mild burns.
Mild
So
burns. It looks like you've been walking on coals.
yeah, you could say something like that. But
Where's
the point
Isabella? Where's the teachers? What's going on?
currently probably, or at least we're on the 15th floor, considering that's where she was last, and the teachers are there too. The 20th floor has completely been engulfed in flame.
By the way, you look up and you actually see like smoke coming the windows
Engulfed. I
on
I
the
did not
20th
stutter.
floor.
No, there was no stutter. Engulfed in flame. Yeah. Maybe the sprinklers can take care of some of that. Yeah, so I was out in our floor lobby until 3 in the morning because I didn't know if something might happen, and well, much to my dismay, it did. So, yeah. I'm glad to see that the fire alarm did wake up everyone.
That was you.
Yes, that was me.
Good call.
Um, she went straight to the 20th floor, Isabel, and she mentioned there were some friends she had wanted to play with up there. I guess she was meaning Lucilia and Vera. Um, I tried to get information from her, but it seemed like she was just pretty consistent about playing with friends. Didn't really divulge much information. And then a fireball was thrown into her door.
Lawrence and Sora are just kind of staring at you with undivided attention. Vera and Lucilia too are listening closely to what you're having to say. Megumi and Akiho, I don't know what you're doing. You notice that Akiho, you notice that Vera and Karu look very, very hurt.
I'm gonna be. So I'd be sticking with Lawrence. Do I hear what they're talking about? Did you say?
Yeah, you're all in the courtyard and gathered together, so you can hear everything he's saying.
Okay. I just don't. I guess I'd be speaking quietly more to Lawrence, but I just don't believe Isabella would do this.
So
What? Sora just says, obviously whoever did this made her go try to attack Lucilia. They obviously don't want us to know. That means, and then Sora just says, that means, and then Lucilia cuts him off and he says, that means that one of us standing here, or perhaps one of the teachers, culprit. And she just looks over at all of you.
I want to say something sarcastic about that, like no duh, because we're the only ones left, but I'm not going to because of the events of the sleepover.
This definitively rules out any outside interference, wouldn't you say?
Um,
Sora says, well, this is good. This means we're close. It means whoever did this is scared.
Yeah, good. I wouldn't exactly call this good.
Well, of course it's not good, but it means we're on the right track. It means that we're making progress. It means that this is going to end. It's going to end as soon as we get that orb.
The orb. Yes, as soon as we get the orb. I want to walk over to Sora as he mentions the orb and kind of just walk up to just try and be nonchalant about it. There's light, so he's giving off a shadow, right?
Yeah.
All right. I want to do that. Yes, the orb. The only thing that could solve all of this, I say, but I want to try and touch his shadow and read his mind.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your mind reading. What are you trying to ask us? Certain question, or do you just want to read surface thoughts?
Well, I want to actually no. You know what? I'll read the surface thoughts as he's thinking about like the orb.
Okay. What you get is that as he's talking to you, what he's thinking right now is he basically what's going through his mind is like, yes, we've got them. They're cornered. We're gonna stop this. That's what his surface thoughts are.
Okay. That's what I was expecting.
Do you want to roll
to go deeper?
Go deeper.
Yes.
Okay, I believe a deep dive is a -3.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Shit. Because I've only been reading surface thoughts. Hang on. We're on 3rd edition, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Actually, I'll look at Lucilia's sheet real fast. I have it written down on hers.
Yeah, a significant penalty.
Okay, significant. Yep.
Well, he's not opposing per se. I mean, he doesn't even exactly know what you're doing. So I'll give you a -2 instead. He's
10.
kind of okay. And a mind roll. 9. Oh, you clinched it out. Okay, what question do you want to ask? What do you want to know?
So the deep dive is like, so it's like, does he want this to stop because he's going to catch the culprit, or is he the, or does he want the orb for himself, as in like being the culprit?
The answer to that is he's never used the orb. He doesn't want power. Correction, he wants the power to keep the people he loves safe.
Oh god.
That you get a muddled half memory from that. That's not related to the question you asked. You see a quick image of just like almost looks like, I guess you would say, a peasant-looking girl.
Oh no,
Um,
that's some shonen memory shit right there.
yeah.
Okay.
Just you just see like
Never again.
just like a 12 or 13, 12 to 14-year-old girl, just like smiling at him. That just kind of fades away. And that seems directly tied to his feeling of he wants power to protect. Um, and he wants to, uh, he he wants the culprit found, and put down. And
Yeah,
he
he's
wants
on
to
some
do it.
shonen level nonsense.
Right.
Like,
But
I've never
that
let
there's
anyone I love get hurt again. Clenched fist power up.
yes, it is exactly that. And pretty much word for word, it's that. Uh there there's something that happened that made him that's making this touch him specifically hard. Um so that's something you didn't know about him before, that there seems to be there seems
It's
to be
very
deeper.
admirable,
Yeah,
honestly.
there's a deeper reason, and but also this feeling is tied to just rage and anger, and he wants this stopped. He feels helpless,
Mhm.
because he hasn't been able to do anything, and he wants to do something, and he wants to get the orb, and he wants to stop this. That's what you get from his dive. And zooming back out, Sora's just like, uh, zooming back out. It's around the time that he's ending his sentence of uh, going to end this, and as soon as we get the orb, and then it kind of like sucks you back into, outside of his mind.
Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
Clenched fist raises it to the sky as he holds the fallen peasant girl. Promise me you'll take care of yourself.
Now you can like in character chuckle to yourself like, hey, what are you chuckling about? Oh, it's nothing.
Nothing.
Nah. Uh. Anyway, does anyone have to say anything after Sora says, after we have the orb, this is over?
Um,
I did my piece, y'all.
Lawrence is just like, wait, hold on. Are you saying that someone controlled Isabella and made her just go crazy?
Possibility. She doesn't have any ill will towards anybody.
Well, really, how do we know? I mean, she's always been strange. Who knows what's been going on through her head? Honestly, she kind of creeps me out sometimes.
Don't say that. She's a good girl.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, do we really know people? I mean, do we even really know ourselves?
I will take a few steps away from Lawrence.
What?
Okay. Uh. Well. Um. Lucilia says, anyway, I think it would be prudent to expedite our acquisition of the orb and getting this solved. I don't think it can wait until morning any longer.
Yeah, we have to go get the orb. She's right, as soon as possible. So scared.
Get the orb.
Look, as nice as that would be right now, I'm a little bit in a condition that makes me less than useful. So I would at least like to have some semblance of self before we go charging somewhere when we don't even know actually where the orb is.
You do have a healer.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
I'd kind
not
of like,
gonna
I'd kind of
heal.
be like, and like take a step towards you, holding my hand out, but not necessarily running towards you exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to heal me. That's completely your power. That's what.
Hail, please.
That's why I never asked.
Do you accept her? Do you accept their healing?
I will
Or
make my way up to you. I'm not running, but I'm like walking in kind of stuttered steps, I guess, a little bit. But
Okay.
and then I will go ahead and give you a nice friendly tap on the shoulder.
how much are you healing him for?
I don't know exactly how hurt he is, but I will pump. Let's say
You can give me a medicine check or medicine roll, health roll, whatever.
okay.
Okay, with that, I will tell you that his hit points are currently. Karu, what are your hit points? And what's your hit point max?
6 out of 30.
There you go, that much.
Pretty jacked up, bro.
Cool. I will give you 24 points of healing.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you're back. Your skin, you see it turn from that dark burnt colored to it just go slowly turns back to normal. You can almost feel like a cool shiver go down your body, as like the heat just gets sucked away. I will say that your eyebrows, they don't quite come back. That's going to have to be something that just happens over time.
That's fine. Yeah. Sora, can you help me reset my arm, please?
Well, I mean, I can help with that too.
I mean, okay.
I mean, you with the 16 medicine, I'll say that as you're healing him, you also kind of like just put your hand on his shoulder and just like pop it back in place.
Actually, yeah, with that 16, if I knew that was happening,
Oh yeah,
then instead of just tapping him on the
noticed.
shoulder, I in one smooth motion apply healing at the same time as I pop it back into place.
You just like hit the top of my shoulder and then slam my elbow up. I'm just like, oh gosh, gosh. You don't have to be so rough. But I appreciate it. Ow.
I needed you to be unprepared. You couldn't be flexing.
So
Well.
like the second the shoulder pops in. There's that jolt of pain, but it feels like the pain's there, and then the pain just suddenly gets like sucked out. It's an odd feeling, but your shoulder doesn't hurt anymore. Neither does your skin.
Move my arm around a few times, like, okay, well, that works. Akiho, you do way too much, you know that.
What?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Karu, let's go into general real fast.
Okay. What's up?
Okay. You have the unresistible urge to attack Vera and Akiho right now, and you will do it. Let's go back to game 2.
Is it back?
Okay, you know what you have to do.
Kill ball.
The attack is to the person closest to me.
That would be
It's not me anymore.
At
the
that point, it would be me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see here.
Like if I was just walking away from you or something.
Okay. Then in that case, what attack do you want to use? Or rather, yeah, make an attack. And it is going to be on the Akiho.
Yeah, so I rolled my attack.
You son
Okay.
of a bitch.
Okay, Akiho, you have to beat a 14 DCV.
Okay. Not
So
happening.
you do not make it, and you're just striking with the boken. Yeah. Akiho, all of a sudden you heal him, and he gives you this whole spiel about how he's thankful that you're around and stuff, or that he appreciates you. And then as soon as you turn your back, you just feel a sharp pain run through your back as you feel just pain run through your back as he just
Curse your inevitable betrayal.
full whacks you right in the back, and it knocks you to your knees. Take 13 damage.
Great.
Hey, Tyler, I do have to ask, though.
Yes.
Is the effect mind or soul?
Effect. It is. It's either or.
Either. Okay.
And I have already. If there were any rolls involved, I have already rolled them
Okay,
on.
I figured.
Um.
I just have both resistance and mind shield, so I want to make sure you did get both of those.
Yes. I used the highest I could.
So that hurt.
Oh, and it is a mind. It is not a soul. It is a mind.
Okay.
Okay. And because you have lightning reflexes, Akiho is down. You know who is next. And you just know that this person they've got to go. You really want to hurt this person. And they haven't had time to react yet, so I'll let you go ahead and get the second strike off. Dang it, where's that button? It's the button. Where's the DCV button? Okay, I found it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Okay.
Whether let me see what attack I want you to.
I only have 3 options.
Yeah. Apologies.
Yeah, I have options is the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not satisfied with the result that you had on Akiho. It's just, it felt nice. It felt really good knocking her down, but you want to cleave someone in two.
I need to stop you, my beloved.
Cleaving, huh? Well, that only leaves one option.
Okay. Make the attack.
That's a full attack.
How do you go about doing the attack?
Oh, to
To Vera.
yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
So since Vera, I assume is behind me because I turned to hit Akiho. I'm basically going to my Boken's gonna freeze over, and I'm gonna do like an underhanded turn and then swipe uppercut kind of deal.
All right. So you go and do that, and you go and you've already struck Akiho, and she's on the ground, just on her knees, just kind of gasping. This gives Vera just enough time to see what you're doing and see you spin, and it still catches her off guard, but she does manage to jump back just in time that you scratch her cheek, and there's a thin trail of blood just going down. You haven't gotten her down, but this is enough time for everyone else to start to react. Megumi, go ahead and roll me an initiative. You as well, Karu, and Vera as well.
Okay.
Damn. I'm so slow. I don't expect this.
That to 0. That to 0. Because I don't want to put everyone back in. Akiho, you're kind of on the ground. If you want to roll initiative, you can, but you're also kinda in pain.
I'll roll initiative so I'm in there, but yeah.
Karu, okay, that's auto-calculated, right? Megumi, you are 7. Vera is 11. 11. Oh, you actually rolled quite well.
I did.
And the rest of these are also okay. So Sora is a 7, and Bella is not Isabella. You would have some problems. Vera is 11.
She comes down, she still wants to play.
Oh gosh.
What is this? Oh right. No, descending. There we go. I think I have the turn order up with all of the extras just set as 0. Sora, Lucilia, and Megumi. All of you are tied, so I'll kind of do that at the same time. Okay, Akiho, you're on the ground, so I'm going to give the initiative priority to Karu. And
Finish it.
Karu, make your next move.
Okay. I still have my target.
You still have your target, yes. Oh
Man,
man,
attack rolls are really awful. What the heck?
you're not
That's good for
committed
you
to
guys.
it. Go ahead and after this turn, also give me a
Do it.
mind roll with your mind shield.
Okay.
Or yeah, just give me a mind shield roll. But okay, Vera. Oh, okay. She dodges out of the way again as you just like your vision is just clouded um for a moment as you think to yourself, huh, I didn't know I felt so strongly about getting rid of Vera. As you swing and miss quite wide too. Like
Do it.
you wait, how bad was that? That's not double ones, is it? No, it's not double ones. But you kind of just slam your icy katana into the ground, and it just slices, clean through the dirt as if the dirt wasn't even there. And you just have your eyes locked on her. But yeah, roll a mind shield roll.
Wait, wasn't that double ones?
Uh,
Wouldn't 3 be his
3 is my modifier.
mod, so
It-
2 would be double ones for the 2 6s?
oh shoot, you're right. That 5 is your absolute minimum. Okay, in that case, you slice your katana down, your ice katana into the ground, and and you just lose control of your power midway through the ground, and the sharpness just goes away, and it's like you just slam your boken into a wall, but the wall is the ground, and your boken is just stuck there for a second.
That was the best thing that could have happened right now.
And then a mind shield.
Yeah, mind shield. So that should be a +5. Okay. Akiho. You're on the ground. You just got attacked, and you just does anyone yell anything? Say anything?
Stop him! That's what I'm yelling.
Okay. And you just a general commotion.
I would probably just be confused and in pain, you said?
Yeah, you just got
But-
whacked over the back with a very large purpose-built whacking stick.
That almost actually killed me.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
That did over half my life.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, your consciousness actually kind of flickers a little bit whenever you fall to the ground, and like you're definitely seeing spots.
I would try to just be confused, or not try to be confused, but I'd be confused and probably try to just run away, muttering
Okay.
something or like saying just something like "What? What?
Okay.
Just fucking out there."
Roll me a d6.
Just 1d6. Okay.
Yes. If you roll a 1, okay, darn. Okay, you start running, and you basically run behind the fountain and kind of hunch behind the fountain. If you would have gotten the 1, you would have ran straight, flopped over into the fountain.
Fool.
But you didn't. How sad. Vera, still barely, uh, you know, barely, herself. still hurting quite a bit. Her first thought goes to Lucilia, and uh, she tries to hoist Lucilia up, but with how badly she's hurt, she just kind of falls onto the ground like right in front of you, uh, Karu. So I will say if you manage to get your katana out next round, any attacks you have on her will have a +2. Uh, Megumi, it is your chance. What are you doing?
I am going to bind him in shadows.
Okay. You do know that if you do that, it's not going to stop him from attacking someone right next to him, but it will
Sh-
stop him from moving if it's
Yeah. That means he could get up and get away.
yeah.
Karu, I didn't expect you to be so weak-willed. I'll hold you down until you can get your mind back. Chains that bind us.
Okay,
10.
roll a
That's
DCV,
terrible.
Karu.
It's fucking terrible.
You beat an 11. You see chains start like coming up around your
So
ankles,
fast.
Karu, but you do like a parkour capoeira like breakdance spin with your feet as you're trying to get your sword out of the ground, and you just like bust the chains and they just kind of fade away. Sora, what would Sora do? Uh, he, mm-hmm. Oh, okay. He would do one of two things. Wait. I don't know if he would take the time to do that. Yeah, you know what? He'll do that. You just see Sora look at Haru, and he just frowns. And he's just like, dang it, Karu! And then you just feel like a small, subtle breeze just swirling around Sora. It's not enough to hurt any of you or anything. It's just like a light little like thing going on. You're not exactly sure what he just did. As going on to Lucilia. Let's see. You have a go ahead and give me a mind shield roll.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh Um, let's see, 14. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Um, yeah, yeah, you think something, Vera or Lucilia looks at you and just stares at you for a second. But it doesn't seem like there's anything happened. She just stares at you, and you feel your mind feels a little strange, but then you just focus back in on Vera. Um, It is your turn again, Karu. What are you going to do to get your sword out? And you still need to. You just feel like almost you hear like whispering in your ear, just like God, I'm so pathetic. I can't like what am I doing wrong? Uncle would be so disappointed in me. I need to like how dare I disrespect my family? I need to do this right.
Um, let's see.
I have to prove my uncle wrong. I am worthy of our family.
I'm gonna use my acrobatics to kick. Since you were mentioning breakdancing from
Yeah.
findings, I'm gonna use.
Not quite breakdancing, but like we'll say like you sweep your feet, right? And it's kind of like a kind of an acrobatic kick, yeah.
So yeah, I would like to use the acrobatics to kick up my boken.
Okay, if you have a skill for that, you can add that in, but otherwise it's a body roll.
I have acrobatics.
Okay, you can use that then. Yes, you managed to pick it up out of the ground, and with the 12, I'll say it like spins in the air, and you just catch it in your hand. With the 12, I'll actually say that that isn't what do you guys think? Should that be his turn or not?
Like my action to kick it out of the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean,
Should we flip a coin or do you think with the 12 that he would be able to pull that off? 12
That's
and
sweet.
guess that
skill.
depends on. Guess that depends on you. I mean, like in normal D&D, like picking up one item would be like a free action.
Yeah.
But
Well, no. Well, yeah, from the ground. I think dropping was the free. Pickup is a move.
It's an
Wasn't it?
interaction. You get one
Or
interaction.
the interaction.
and
Oh, yeah,
then it
that's right.
uses
yeah,
those-
Fuck, I
it's
forgot
one
about that.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
free interaction.
Yeah, and
That'd
then
be the
it
interaction.
uses up your move.
All right, in that case the ruling
Yeah.
is that you get to continue your turn. Prove your swordsmanship.
Test your might.
Yes.
So
No.
I still feel the need to kill.
Give me
I
a
wake up with
mind
that every
roll.
morning.
Give me a mind roll with a +3 or a mind shield +3 because this is something you would not normally do. Actually, you know what? This is a very intense thing that you would definitely never do. So re-roll that with a +5 to your mind shield.
Okay. It's a
Oh no!
Mm.
Ah. Double
I mean-
ones too. Okay. Ah.
Alright.
I shouldn't have asked you to re-roll.
It would have been
Okay.
20.
It would have been 20. How about this? I'll leave it up to you guys. Which roll should we use? If there isn't a unanimous vote, I'm flipping a coin.
I'd say flip. I don't know.
Yeah,
Flip
flip.
a coin.
Yeah. A D2.
Okay, you get to keep the 15. Okay, so that turns into a 20. Okay, let's see. And okay. This is just too far. You know that you know this isn't you. This isn't right. You feel an intense pain in your head. You just have a horrible headache. as you're trying to fight this off, you actually reach up and grab your head. It hurts so bad. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
But you just drop your boken and fall to your knees, and you're just like, no, and you somehow break out. What you don't fit? You just look at Vera and you're just like, what was I thinking? What am I doing? And you no longer feel that compulsion.
So I'm hunched over with hand on my head, Boken on the ground, just like fighting. Obviously, like head straining over something.
Yes.
Snap out of it. Like, if he is so he's. I'm just gonna. Does he have his aura up?
My
No.
aura is up.
I'm going to just like run, tackle, hug him. Because I did
Okay.
yell like break out of it.
Like, okay, tackle
Not
hugging
like-
him.
Yeah, like
Is it
hug
like
him.
football
like, stop.
tackle? Or-
No, like no, stop. Like
Okay. So you
girly,
pretty much
girly
just fall,
grab.
You pretty much just fall over him. Okay. Are you trying to read his mind or do anything or what? Or are you just
You know what?
hugging
I
him?
want to read his mind now. While I'm
Okay.
hugging him too. To just make sure it's clear, or I just made a fatal mistake.
All right, Karu, give me a mind shield roll. Since you're kind of in mental self-defense mode, give yourself a +1 to that. Because you're kind of focusing hard. And Megumi, give me a... Okay, you have to beat a 14. You do not beat a 14 with a 12. Okay. What are your surface thoughts right now? The last few seconds are kind of hazy. You kind of get the feeling that you just did something you definitely didn't want to do. There's like there's a sense of what you did. You have a sense that for a second you really hated Vera and Akiho, but other than that, it's kind of fuzzy. You just know your head hurts, and you feel like. Well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna force you to say that you feel this way, but that you might feel like regret from doing something. If that would be in your character.
Yeah, that sounds pretty right, actually.
All right. So,
but
what would your surface thoughts be if you have this vague feeling and your head just hurts?
Surface thoughts would probably okay. So, what am I doing?
The
What's going on?
The last thing you remember is telling Akiho you appreciate her. Other than that, it's like you appreciate her, and then you're like, then you feel like a sudden shift, like you don't know exactly why, but it's like I appreciate you, but you worthless waste of space. Surface thought.
Surface thoughts. So yeah. What's going on? Let's see. Why am I over here? I don't know.
Why is my
What? Well, why is it my boat? Why?
It's okay.
So Megumi, what you're getting? Of confusion.
Yeah.
I'll also be very tense, so I would pick up that I'm just extremely, like, almost as tense as I was like during the escape of Fireball Girl. So I'd be kind of like,
He's also deathly
body
serious.
You're okay. You're okay. I'm doing shit to reassure him. I'm not letting go. I'll never let go of you, Karu. Karu.
Hey. um. Haru, or rather, uh, Sora is just like, Megumi, get away from him. He could still be dangerous.
No! I'm not gonna let go of him. Stay strong, Karu.
Uh,
You're okay.
you see Sora like holding his hand up like in a blade fashion just in case, like staring at Karu. Very intently. Vera has gotten up off the ground and kind of pushed Lucia behind her. And put herself in between Karu.
Aw. Who was it? Who took over? Who took him over? I'll start turning, like yelling just at everybody.
Does one?
No one responds. All are suspect.
All are suspects. I assume Aki's
Man.
still running.
Oh no, Akio's hidden behind the fountain,
Oh, okay.
and I'll use my turn to heal myself. But from behind the safety of the fountain.
It's a kid move. There's somebody here. Who is it? Show yourself, damn it.
Let Lucilia just says, "Okay, everyone, you need to calm down. Everyone, think about what just happened. What happened right before this? Karu, you remember what just happened?"
Uh, uh,
Hold on, Karu. Um, I am going to send you a message, Karu.
okay.
Kill. That's all it says.
Kill. Yes. Oh, I have more private message.
It's me also just saying kill.
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Uh, I don't remember. I was just so angry. Like, I don't know.
It's over now. But that coward is still here. Made his move because we're so close.
Did you get it?
I I did. Is that
Yep.
am I being asked that or
No. No.
okay? Oh. Okay. What did you do?
What? What do you mean what'd you do? Who are you talking to? Karu, who are you talking to?
Um. Well, you're Haru, you're actually looking at Lucilia, just staring her in the eyes.
Oh, when I say that, okay. Why would you do that?
Lucilia just looks at you and blinks and like, what are you talking about, Karu? Do what? I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
I'm immediately suspect.
I didn't do anything, Karu. What's wrong with you? What are you exactly accusing me of? Um, Karu, let's go into general real fast, or game one.
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
You're looking at Lucilia and you're just getting flashes in your mind, and it's all starting to come together in your head. Just the way she's been acting from just up until now, just the suspicious things she's done, the way she treats others, like if they're pawns in a game, just you just know in your heart of hearts that it's been her all along. Uh, it's been her. There's no doubt in your mind that it's been her. Uh, she did something. You don't know what she did, but she made you angry, and something she did made you do something you didn't want to do. Let's go back to game two. Haru, what are you accusing me of?
You.
Karu's not here, man.
Hashtag it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tyler. My mind's a blank for some reason. But can't I can't put the words together I want to say.
It's all right to take a minute. If we need to, we can take a short few minute break. Let everyone gather their thoughts and take a quick bio break.
That might
I'm
be
just, I just want to kill. That's all.
good. Gosh dang it.
Well, I'm going to rush off to. Okay, now that we're back, let's get right back into where we are. I assume you've had some time to gather your thoughts and explain what you meant just now, Karu, as you're giving Lucilia the stare.
Business.
So,
Um,
the
Vera is still shielding, using her body to shield.
um, so last statement was, "Why would you do that?" And
Yes.
to go on explaining that, Lucilia is trying. Okay, let's see. Lucilia have I guess I'll start from the first instant, Leon's death. The first class day, you had said something to him.
Where are you going with this, Karu?
You mentioned about him being some disgusting some disgusting something. I don't know if anyone else remembers that or not. There was definitely multiple of us there when you had said that. And because I'm pretty sure that was that day or the next day that he had jumped off the roof. And then all the times that Vera had been attacked or set up to be attacked, did you would really do that to her? All the times, like Max, and then you were
Lucilia kind of speaks up and she says, Karu, you're confused. Take a deep breath and think about what you're saying. Go ahead and give me another Mind Shield roll.
gosh, it's gotta be awful, doesn't it?
Oh man. I think you did the same thing twice. Oh no, you didn't, but that was another critical failure.
It is. It's 2 ones.
No, you've got to let it out. You've got to let them know.
Uh, are you saying for me to keep talking?
Yeah.
Okay. We're with Max, and then you were also had weird expressions whenever Vera came into close contact with danger, almost dying. What's that about? Um, why would why would you put why would you intentionally try to, hard for me to say, but kill Vera?
Haru, what are you talking about?
Are you jealous? Or just wanting control?
What is everyone else reacting to?
Clenched, not.
What you didn't come in.
Clenched fist listening what's going on because I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'd be like back and forth like swivel head.
Yeah, Sora's doing the same. Lawrence is kind of like on his knees, like the top kind of thing. Lucilia's just like, Karu, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Um,
I would never try to harm Vera ever.
Megumi,
How
is
dare
does
you
Megumi
even?
still have a hold of me?
Yes.
Ah,
Or did they push me away?
no.
No, I still have a hold.
Lucilia has a slight indignant tone in her voice and she just says, how dare you accuse me of ever even thinking about harming Vera? How dare you? What has gotten into you?
Can you confidently tell me that you wouldn't ever want Vera to come to harm?
She looks you dead in the eyes. And, give me a mind shield roll.
Gosh, oh, that's so strong.
Gotta beat a 16.
Why is it awful?
Oh my god.
uh, oh gosh. It's painful.
Hmm. Sure. All of you give me a soul roll except Karu. Okay. 12.
Uh,
7. Okay. Megumi, you don't really notice anything. Akiho, you see Lucilia frown and take a step back, away from Karu, and Megumi, I will give you this. Megumi, go to game 1.
what's up?
You hear a voice in your head that says, Lucilia's voice in your head. He's under control, restrain him.
With my powers?
Restrain him before he does something again.
Okay.
He's not himself. That's all you hear.
I try to get into, yeah.
Well, is he coming back? Oh wait, hold on.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Okay, he's back.
I thought I clicked it, I misclicked. Karu, I'm sorry. I'm still holding him.
You are, so I will give you a +1.
I will wrap us in shadow.
Are you doing both of you?
Well, like, I'm holding him, but I'm wrapping him in shadow.
Okay.
I'm automatically part of it.
Karu, roll a DCV.
Because otherwise I would, like, hurt my...
Okay. Karu, take 13 damage, and you are now bound in place. And give me another mind shield roll with a plus. We'll give you a +1.
No, wait, what am I doing? Mind shield?
Mind shield roll.
Okay. +1.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that could be worse.
It could be worse. Well, yeah, you don't notice. There isn't anything that has changed. Lucilia just says, he's under control. He's not himself. There's someone else in there. Megumi, you hear in your head, if you don't, you hear this. If you don't believe me, check for yourself.
I'll check.
All right, roll a telepathy. You will have to do a deep dive to get this done.
Alright, so diving. Or do I have to go surface thoughts first?
No, you had to do the deep dive.
You're just trying to trick us.
Karu, was that 12 for this just now, or was that from earlier? No, that was from earlier. Give me another mind roll. You have to beat an 11.
Okay. I did?
Someone's reading your mind right now. You don't know who. but they're not getting anything. Someone just tried to read your mind. Karu.
Ugh, get out of my head.
There's someone in there. Let me in and find them.
Karu, she's flying.
I mean,
You're fine. Lucilia is obviously trying to trying to turn everyone against you.
Uh, what about all of... I'm aware... Am I aware she was afraid of Akiho? Yes, actually I am. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Is this why you set Lawrence to send Chiho to her doom? Because you wanted to hurt Akiho? I know you were afraid of him.
what?
Because you weren't able to read his mind. You even admitted that yourself.
Lucilia just looks at you and she says, "Fight it, Karu." Uh, she, Lucilia looks around at Sora and Akiho and Megumi and Lawrence and says, "You believe me, right? This is not like Karu." Sora's just silent, and he's doing the head weave back and forth, and but Lawrence is like, I don't know. I mean, Haru's never acted like this before, but and Lawrence just kind of grabs the back of his head and starts shaking it. He's like, I don't know.
Um, it makes sense why most of the incidents we did run into were on the roof. Because the closest people to the roof, well, the closest person to the roof with any sort of mind afflicting effects was you, Lucilia. I mean, what are your thoughts on what you had to go through, Megumi, on the roof that day? I hate to bring it up because I'm sure it doesn't feel good, but
Someone's controlling you. Someone's in your head.
Is that what you really believe, Megumi?
Yes.
And what makes you so sure?
Because that person's attacking again. They weren't done with you.
That person's been Lucilia all this time, Megumi.
No, that's not true. I
know
read
that for
her.
sure?
She let me read her.
She probably can let you see whatever she wants you to see. As a master of the mind, don't you think that would be too expected?
Shit.
Don't listen to her, Megumi. Or don't listen to him, Megumi. Who's ever controlling her is him. Whoever's controlling him is making him say these things, trying to turn us against each other.
You still never answered my question, Lucilia. Can you really look and say that you haven't tried to remove Vera? Or harm Vera?
I don't have to answer any questions to whoever's controlling you.
Then you can answer it for the other people. There's more than just me here. But you seem to be having a hard time stating
An answer.
simple answer to me. Even if I was controlled, why would that matter to you? Whether you give your answer to me.
Lucilia looks at all of you and she says, "Do all of you need an answer? Do all of you think I am capable of harming Vera? Is that something that needs addressed?"
We can't trust anything right now. There has to be somebody here doing it. We all need answers.
Lucilia just takes a step towards Vera and she just puts her hand on Vera's shoulder, who is still keeping herself in between you and her, Karu, and she just says, "Vera has always been my closest companion. To lose her would be to lose part of myself."
She's been your closest companion, maybe in the world you want to live in, possibly, I suppose. But she also has a mind of her own, and she's able to make her own choice. And she's been with you for however long you two have been together. If anyone would know more about the situation that's going on between you two, it'd definitely be her. But had you trained her mind all this time, she might not live in a reality that she believes to actually exist.
Vera actually says something. Says, "Karu, spouting nonsense right now. You know, Lucilia. You know Lucilia better than that."
I can't say whether or not. Sorry. Go ahead.
Karu, go ahead and give me another mind shield roll. Let's bump up your resistance a little bit, and you can get a +3.
It's a little better.
What was it? A 13?
It's another 13, yeah.
13 plus 3 is a 16?
Hmm.
Okay. Y- you feel a scratching feeling at the back of your neck, but no, there's still nothing. Uh, you feel wheezy a little bit, but uh, nothing changes.
Okay.
Vera just says, "I stay with Miss Lucilia because I choose to, not because she keeps me here. I have I've dedicated my everything to her, and I, you're right, I couldn't imagine a world without her, but it's my own choice."
My body, my choice.
My body, my
What about your parents then? Do you remember your parents? Do you
She
remember anything about your life besides being with Lucilia?
she just says, "I remember my parents. I remember my life before Miss. If you must know, she saved she saved me. But really,
From
that's none of your concern."
what'd she save you from?
Lucilia just steps up and says, "From my father."
Let Vera answer the questions, please. Vera.
What? Vera just says, "What do you want me to tell you, Karu? What do you want us to say that will make you happy? That I'm some sort of slave? That I'm here against my will? That I am shackled in some sort of fantasy? I I chose to be by Miss Lucia's side. That's a choice I made a long, long time ago. Uh, go ahead and everyone give me a soul roll. Uh, uh, yeah, give me a soul roll.
Just anyone.
Yeah, all of you.
Terrible.
Oh man. Okay.
I can't even.
Akiho, you're the only one that noticed it, but Vera just has a sudden look of extreme discomfort on her face, and she says, it looks like she starts to say something, but she's like,
Hmm.
uh, but I will say, Megumi and Karu, you do catch that she was going to say something, but stopped.
What were you about to say?
It's nothing.
Um, you may think it's nothing, but I might think it's important. Please, continue.
All of you now see that Vera's like clenching her fists, and she just said, "Is is this is this really necessary?" She says, looking towards everyone in the crowd. I I don't. This isn't relevant,
This is fair, or Lucilia saying this.
Vera.
Okay.
Well, does anyone say anything?
Nope.
It's completely quiet.
Sora kind of speaks up and just says, if it'll help us get closer to solving what's going on here, Vera, maybe you should just answer. Okay, everyone, give me another soul roll. This one is going to be very, very easy. Okay.
I can't. I
Six.
can't. It
It's
doesn't
even worse.
Megumi.
For one.
Soul roll.
It's better than
Okay. Well, the threshold for this one is 6. So all
Oh.
of you notice. Vera starts to ball her fist up, and you see tears starting to trickle down her eyes, and she bites her lip, and she just says, "This is more emotion than you've ever seen Vera show ever, any of you." In fact, Lucilia looks kind of taken aback as Vera kind of pivots on her heel, and as she looks at Lucilia, and she says, "Because I love you. I've always loved you."
Okay, so who is she saying this to?
Lucilia.
Okay.
Because I couldn't imagine my world without you. And you see her shoulders start to just heave a little bit as she just starts to kind of sob. Well, what does anyone say or do? In fact, Karu,
Mhm.
let's have you roll another mind roll, but let's give you a +6.
Oh my gosh, there's something I'm supposed to say, and I just can't grasp what it's going on. There, here's a 19. Help.
19 gets it. You're looking at you blink and you don't know what's going on. You're looking at Lucilia and Vera's crying. Vera doesn't cry. Vera is Vera. Like, what's going on? Who made Vera cry? Oh, wait. Did it happen
Yeah,
again?
Basically, it's like, wait, one moment I was doing this, and then another moment I was doing this, and now we're here.
Yeah, basically.
Oh gosh.
Is Megumi still around?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well, let's start to wrap this up. Sora, or not Sora, Karu.
Okay.
You don't know what's going on right now. You can kind of put some pieces together. Something's not right. Go ahead and close us out for the evening.
I mean, the simple question would be like, is there a reason? Did someone say something to make Vera cry? That would just be. Megumi is probably the closest one to me.
Right. So you like whisper that to her?
Kinda, yeah.
Megumi?
I don't know who made her. I don't know any of this shit going on. I'm starting to get enraged.
Well, you did just witness Vera confess her love to Lucilia, so that's kind of it.
Yeah, no. It's kind of gay, I'm not gonna lie.
And
I mean, I kind of got that vibe. But, now it's, whatever. I was spurned. I don't give a shit. Okay? About some other bitch's love.
Okay. Well, yeah, Karu, you're just seeing Vera cry, and then she turns around, like spins on her heel, again, and just with like wet tears down her face, and then she's like, "There's your answer, Karu."
Wait, what? What answer?
Been hiding it all this time, but now you know. Now you know, Lucilia. Lucilia's just like looking stunned with, looks like she starts to say something, then just like closes her mouth, and she's like at a complete loss for words. Yeah, so
That explains the dishes. Oh, just
What?
Karu just says that just kind of randomly.
wait, you have no idea what's going.
Well, okay, fair enough.
All you know is that she's yelling at you and she's crying.
Why am I being yelled at? I don't understand what's going on.
Okay.
What just happened? And why is Vera crying?
Lucilia just looks up from over Vera's shoulder and like, hold on, Karu. What's the last thing you remember?
The last thing
Last thing you remember is seeing Akiho like on the ground, and then Vera just kind of like looking at you like, what are you doing?
Okay, so this is after he healed me.
Yeah, after
Oh, this
he
is
hit.
when I was like hunched over.
Yeah,
Just
you
a moment.
remember like being hunched over, and now you're standing up, and there's chains around you, and there's yelling at you. So yeah, last thing you remember was you're on the floor.
I skipped from. I was hunched over on the floor, broken on the ground. The moment before that was whenever Akio was resetting my arm. Yes, I think that's about it.
Okay. Well, we can end it here, and this is a good stopping point. We can come back the next session from Haru apparently not remembering the last few minutes.
Yep.
Aro gets amnesia.
Gonna be pretty sweet. Not knowing
Soap opera
things.
shit.
Alright.
Karu making more girls cry.
Ah, Karu, you
Oh,
need to
shut up.
stop that.
Shut up.
He's a heartbreaker. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm stopping the recording.